Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. This is, I don't want to say it's the last day of building, because I might do some more peripheral builds, if the build limit allows. But otherwise, this should be the last day of building in this on all these structures. But, fancy yourself a look. Once the sun comes up, it gets to a better time of day to hit and the sun hits it. But this is what I've been working on for 3 days straight now. This is day number 4. And yeah, we got a decent amount of work to do, but not nearly as much as the other 3 days. So we're going to make some good... I mean, you won't notice a lot of progress from the outside other than the landing base, because most of the stuff we're doing today is on the inside. But welcome in, get the likes going in the TikTok live, get some more LEGO Fortnite fans in here, and we will get building here. Because I didn't do any off-stream building. I did some off-stream prepping. So what I did was I went back to my base and grabbed some more rubies and other items that I need for building the decorations that I wanted to do in here. So we will get started on that here in just a moment. I want to wait for some more people to file in here. So if you're on the TikTok live, like up the live. Give me 100 taps minimum. Get some more LEGO Fortnite fans in here. Yo, thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen any of the inside yet? I'm going to do a little walkthrough of what I've done so far. Because I have done a decent amount of interior decorating, but it's not fully finished. Like that main, that big building in the back on top, that still needs interior decorating, but I already have a plan for it. So, and it's going to be sick, dude. K-Cod with the 9-month resub. I think, is there a 9-month threshold for another brick badge? I can't remember. I think that's a new color. I think it was like 369. I have not. I'm new here. Oh, tuned in yesterday. Big Star Wars fan. Truly crazy. Thank you. Also, if you want to tune in on Twitch or YouTube, I'm live over there right now as well, as I always am with my lives. I stream on all 3 platforms simultaneously. But this is the base. So this is... I still got to do a little more exterior decorating out here. Like, I wanted to do, like, a few more of, like, things like that. However, with build complexity in mind, I'm trying to do like an even distribution. Like I'll do like a medium amount of decorating everywhere. And then if I still haven't hit build limit, then I could do another sweep back through and give it like another sprinkle of fine detail. But I don't want to do too much detail somewhere and then not have enough build limit to like build. Like I want to be able to build in here. I don't want to hit build limit before I'm finished with this room. So this room, I've already got it decided. Excuse me. This happens when you drink Coca-Cola. Right here, this is going to be a server slash like data room. So these computers that go like these wall ones are perfect. I haven't used these at all yet in the base, but they are like what I would think like if you were going to have like a like an information server, like a data server room, these would be the type of compute, like it's just a big wall of them. So I'm like, yeah, we're gonna make basically in here is gonna be a server room, and then upstairs there's gonna be like some more comms and like computers and stuff like that, and then this area will be kind of open with a balcony there, and then they'll put some like more comm stuff around here. But the cool part is I'm gonna be using these. I used a little bit of these downstairs, but this is where I'm going to use the clear red walls to essentially, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word right now. It's escaping me. To essentially keep the cool air in. Why can't I think of the word? It's escaping me. But basically, I'm going to build like a wall of these. Insulation. Essentially insulation. It'll like act as like a barrier for the cooling that needs to happen in the server area, because as you know, servers get hot with all the electronics. Yo, how's it going, NJ Place? Yes, I still own a Bricklink store, and it's still actually open right now. I'm going to be closing it down once I make a move here in the next month or two, but otherwise, I still sell online. I just don't make the content about that anymore. I since LEGO Fortnite came out, I made the decision to essentially dive head on in 100% into this game and content creation around this game, just because I fell in love with it. Yo, Sniper Girl, welcome in, welcome in. But we are going to be working on a little bit of stuff downstairs. So yesterday, or 2 days ago now, I did this room. So down here is the cafeteria that I did yesterday, and there's still a few more things I'm going to put down here as well. But otherwise, in here is the command center, which is like way on the bottom. And then upstairs will be the server room. And then, like I said, we got cafeteria. So what I'm probably going to add here is some of the arcade machines from Fortnite Forever. I thought that would be a fun thing to add into the cafeteria, make it like a rec room in general. And then in these two rooms, this is living quarters. So here we got some bunks, some more bunks, and then like a little couch and TV for the stormtrooper, or for the first order troopers rather, to relax. And then over here is just a mirrored version of that. So more living quarters, bunks, and then another TV setup. And then over here, this is the showers and bathrooms. So we got the open showers here. And then since this door splits both ways, check out what I did. I split this room in half. So that way you could kind of peek in there, but otherwise you can choose which bathroom you go into. Well, obviously you could have both of them open, but I found it was a nifty way to make two private pooping areas in that small amount of space. It worked out. So there's the bathrooms and showers. And then that leads right into like the cafeteria and then the other, like the living quarters. Over here, I needed to still build a staircase going up to that second level, but in this area and like this area where this like oval part of the building sticks out, like this structure, I'll probably just put some more storage and stuff. How did you do those bunks? So same way you would stack like any kind of chest. So with pretty much any wall here, let me find like, you would just take a floor piece. And right now when you look, it would be into the wall depending on where you're looking. But you're going to look at the wall and then nudge it towards you until it turns green. And then it actually is on the right axis. And you can move it around wherever you want. And then you would just like make yourself a shelf. And then you're able to put like any sort of bed you would want on top of that. So these are literally just on some floor pieces. And then these, the ladders, I just used the fence pieces from the First Order Battle Pass, and I just stacked them on top of each other. And so in here, we're just going to do, like, storage. Outside, I'm going to also, like, in these loading bays, there's just going to be, like, crates and junk and stuff and, you know, this kind of stuff. So without further ado, let's get going. Yo, Stein, how you doing? You got in, not at the end of my stream. I'm so happy. How's work been? Oh yeah, let's go do a few of those. That's the first thing I wanted to go do since it takes up a lot of my baggage. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I intended on putting there. I should probably put another one right there, but I don't have the planks on me right now. Oops, did I put that in here? I did. There we go. Yeah, this is an expert survival world, so I'm also on expert mode. There's too many things. Hold on. Put that away. I guess I can just put that charm in there for now. That's not a big deal if that goes missing. There are too many items. I guess I'll just do one stack of everything. Because I need... Oh, I can put food in my hand, too. I forgot. There. I think that makes it so I can build, like, everything I want to. Thank you. Thank you. This is day number 4. I've been going like crazy. Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the sub indeed. Oh, you should see one of my farm village in my regular survival world. It's got a really weird bathroom setup where it's got 2 doorless rooms. One has a toilet, one has a bathtub, and the toilet and the bathtub like are in direct line of sight of each other, and then they're like across the hallway from each other in different rooms. So like if there was a person bathing and a person pooping, they'd just be like dead staring each other in the face. I don't always do the best setups for bathrooms. So what I need to add out here is clutter, and I brought materials for these. These are the best things ever. I don't know if I should do, like, all of them, like, covered. Like that, I don't need to, like, because that's 4 decorations per table. That's a little wild. So what I'm thinking about doing is just kind of, like, alternating it. Because I technically, with this table, I think I could fit... yeah, you could fit like 4 of these going all the way around, but I think that's a little bit much. Like maybe one of them I can do like 3, but I want to do like 2 max on like most of them. If only I could see. It's a little wide, but... I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. We'll just put that one in the middle. Like they pushed it to the side. There. That's perfect. Not too much, not too little. Let's do 1 there, and then over here we'll do like 1 off to the side like that, and then here we'll go like there, and there, and then this one I think we just go 1 here too. It's backwards. Oh yeah, and I should probably add these to, like, the middle of a few of them. So I think I needed to add more stuff over here, too. There, like this. Make it look like he's serving a tray. Boom. And then... Oh, wow, those... Nice! And then over on the other side, we'll do the other one. Get your meals. This is on Fortnite? Yeah, LEGO Fortnite.
Hi, Epic. Early stream, huh?
Yeah! Felt it a little early today. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to do like drinks and stuff too. I guess these do have like cups on them, but even then. And again, I don't want to like overdo it. And then also there was it was like Eternal Abode. I totally forgot about these. And Shadowed Countess. They have lots of really cool parts that I was thinking about working in here because they color match so well. Like, it's black and red instead of black and gray, but the red is the right color. But the Shadowed Countess in the other one, all the colors are on point, but I think if these are like really big and bulky and I don't mind them, but I mean, I guess there's nothing better than trying it out and seeing how it fits, but I was thinking that these would be better. I was looking through the list of stuff I had last night really closely. Because, like, this looks like a straight-up first-order refrigerator. That's the other thing I forgot about, is the enticing cabinet from Eternal Abode. It straight up looks like a first-order refrigerator, does it not? So I wanted to use that somewhere. Like, I could possibly put it over here. Like, I could get rid of that paper towel dispenser and then probably fit it. Like, right up against the wall there. Because it fits the color. It's just not from the set. Yeah, and then there's this one that goes like... That one's not as... It's a little too, like, fancy for the vibe. There was, like, a couple other pieces where I'm like, this would even be, like, a good first-order toilet. It looks more like a toilet than the actual first order. Like, that looks like more like... Honestly, like, I know it's a toilet, but it almost looks to me more like a sink, even though there's no faucet coming out. I don't know. This is a good kit to mix with it, if you have it. See, like, a lot of these look really good. And they're from Eternal Abodes. And I think even the seats I used... No, the seats I used are first order. But as you can see, they're the same exact color scheme as Eternal Abode. There should be a few other things. See, like this... I think this is Eternal Abode, isn't it? Yeah, so this also matches. This is like basically a pseudo first order carpet. This one's basically a pseudo first order carpet that you can use. And then if you want to, like, if you wanted to make like a Captain Phasma's bedroom and make it a little more girly, like you could use stuff like this, like the little mirror thing. This also came with coal, which I thought was kind of funny. And then I wanted to use more of these plates, even though they're not being used out here, but they do look good if you want to mix them and not use these. It's just a good alternative. And then I think there was at least one other, like, Eternal Abode thing. No, I think that was pretty much it. But the Eternal Abode does... What do you think? What do you guys like better? The Eternal Abode on the right or this one on the left for the shelving? What's the entire build look like? Oh. Where's the sun today? Move. This is the whole build. There's a villager running around. It might have been me too. I leave my doors open. Yeah, this is the base. Yo, that's insane. Thank you. I've been working on it. This is the 4th day I've been working on it, and it's really coming together. Here, check out, this is the cafeteria I've been working on, and I showed people there's bathrooms in here, and then there's a, toilet room on each side, and you can, like, have one side closed, one side open if you wanted to. Then in here is living quarters for the troopers, with, like, a living room even. And then over here, same thing, living quarters, living room. And then I still have yet to decorate here and add a staircase here. And then I still need to decorate in here. But what's in here, you might ask? Wait, don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. You gotta do the slow walk in. Oh, I did miss the door. The command center. No build limit yet? No, I haven't hit it yet. Still working. So I'm just finishing up this area. Eternal. I think the Eternal definitely is a better fit, because these ones have a weird, like, taper going up, and I don't like the way that looks. Well, they do go a bit high here. Is there a shorter one? No, it's just those. Ooh, those look... Whoa, when did I not... Whoa, no, 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 because that's better. So I could do, like... Technically 2 of those. What about that instead? Is that not better? I didn't even know those were... I didn't even notice that piece until, like, just now. Like, tell me this wouldn't be... nice.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Like, that just, like, the color, right? And, like, the vibe. Yeah, I think that's better. Like, it's not the... It's, like, not necessarily about the color match. Obviously, it's black, so it's color matching the black. But I think the overall spacey vibe is like, 100% there. Oh, hold on. Don't I have... I thought I assigned myself to one of these. Can I show the whole thing? Yes, give me a moment. How do you get the railing? So I have a video on YouTube and TikTok. Look for the, I think it's... I can't remember what the thumbnail says, but it's basically like how to flip the wall mounts or something. Con, yes, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm live there on both of those platforms right now. Because I can do that. Oh, I had something similar over here. Wait, why did I feel like he was looking at me and then he wasn't looking at me? What's the space on those? Oh, that's not gonna center, is it? That's fine. I think we'll just do... Yeah, because we can do that there, and then the other one... Oh, I thought they overlap a little bit. Because that'll go perfect up here, too. Something like that. I guess I could have scooted him a little bit closer. Oh, I almost did a jump attack. Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, this is an expert world. There, that's better. Yeah, that's so much cleaner. Okay, and then we need, I don't think I need to... Or is it under recreate? Nope, we're just going to do Fortnite Forever. Where are you? And then we want, I think it's recreation. And yeah. So I was trying to think of which one of these to put in. And as cool as an air hockey table would look, that one's way off color and off brand. However, I think the closest one that I could find to the color scheme that doesn't like totally go out of the color scheme here would be like a couple of these guys lined up somewhere, like in the just in the open. I was thinking about giving them like some fun in here as well, but I don't know if it's too like it stands out too much. And like I'm looking for goofy stuff. I don't need it all to be like 100% like on theme, but I was thinking about some little stuff like that. Like, and the other thing was which I found where it was, I could add the cantina stage like here in front of the Imperial logo or something like that, and do like another one here and make it like a little karaoke stage kind of deal. Like it's the only other thing I could think to kind of like fill up this void space out here a little bit more. Like it's still pretty open here, but I was trying to think of other things to put here. Also, where's isn't there like Fortnite Forever speakers or something like that? Like these would be interesting, like if I did like the speakers next to this. Me and my friends wish this is what our builds look like. Thank you. That, and I thought about upside down building these into a couple of spots to look like intercoms, but that's like minute detail that I would probably add after, just so I don't continue to push build complexity. Well, what do you think? Is there anything besides the arcade machines that you think could go in? Oh wait, I also forgot about this thing. That's a little bit too comically large, but it doesn't look terrible. That definitely could be used somewhere. Maybe I use that in the server room. But is there anything else anybody could think? I have every part available that's ever been out. So if you can think of the part and you can think of something good that would go well in here. I still haven't used this thing much. This is like a piece I just really haven't goofed around with. And what's cool is you could put it on the floor. Like it's a wall piece, but like you can also use it as just like a floor piece, which makes for some like interesting, like if you just wanted to place it down on top of something that's a supporting piece like that and make like a little extension of a console. I really love the pieces that they have for this set. I was thinking about, oh wait, no, I wanted to do a little more clutter. Specifically these guys. And then there is something else. I want to, yeah, those kind of look like extra cans of soda or something like that to stock the things. Like those vending machines. And then okay, I like this one too. Yeah. I guess I can move that whole structure over a little bit so it's like centered. I am a surgeon. Nope. It's okay. I guess I'd rather have it favored over to the left than the right. Wait, the clear wall where? Like here? Like kind of go to here or something roughly? And kind of, I mean, that one, I'd have to push these tables a little more. Like, I'd have to bring this out just a little bit further. But then this one, these doors also aren't right across from each other. This whole base is not based on perfect symmetry, but I could do so. Like, if that's what you're talking about, that could be a good workaround. Absolutely. What am I looking for? I could always put in the blue milk vending machine somewhere too. I wonder if that would go in the middle of these two. Oh wait, it doesn't center the same way because it's on a different kind of foundational plate. That one's too big. I don't know what this thing is, but tell me why it like belongs in like foodie areas. Am I wrong? Like it just looks like it's alien fruit. It's fresh alien fruit, right? Right? Or something? What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. See, like, this is where I gotta go a little bit easy, because it could be really easy to go too hard on the decorations here and not leave myself enough room. Like, I gotta take it a little bit easy. Oh, they're kind of cups. I guess we could just throw like one of those up there. Don't go crazy. And then this one. We could do two of these. Just like that. There we go. And I guess there's other stuff too. Like there's like the little concession stand. I can't remember where that is, if it's like outdoors or whatever. There's also like that straight up concession stand, but it doesn't quite fit the colors I'm going for. Where all these parts come from, and why can't I carry them? Oh yeah, this is the, and trust me, we're about to get going on the other. I wanted to finish up the kitchen here, or the cafeteria rather. So that, because I needed to add at least the trays. The trays was something I wanted to use, but I need to. Last night I didn't do any off-stream building, but I did some off-stream transportation of materials to the base, so I didn't have to waste any time today moving back and forth to grab other stuff. But without further ado, someone wanted to see the outside, even though it's about to be nighttime again. I swear the day-night cycles are like always becoming faster, or it feels that way. That, or I just time warp when I'm building, which is entirely possible. No, this is expert survival. So I made a list of stuff too. Oh yeah, metal exhaust from the Durburger on the roof. I wanted to add. Oh yeah, there's a box assortment from that had a red box from Clutter for grasslands. Then there was one in Houseware. It was like Countess Cabin Stove. Oh yeah, where's this one? I think I wanted to add this somewhere in there too, possibly. But I don't know if that would technically make sense. But here's the base. How can you do that in Expert? What do you mean? I play a lot and I collect a lot of materials in my Expert world, and then I build stuff here. Kind of the same way you would do it in Survival, just I guess a little bit harder. It's not like entirely like more difficult to collect materials for the most part. This looks good. Thank you. But I gotta finish up this area, which we are gonna make into a server room. So what we need to do is, I think, trying to think of if I need to change up this little roof area, like the balcony that I'm going for here. Because we're going to add doors over there, and then this whole row. What's the distance I want between these? Because this is going to be a server room. That's what I'm building here. So I want to go out like another one. Or do we just keep it there? Because I can't remember the amount of spaces I did. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. From there to there. So let's see where that brings us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this next row would start right there. The bunk room? Yeah. And we're watching the Daily Bugle News. I added the blasters up here today, too. Love your builds, man. Thank you. How's it going, Michael? What up, Noah? All right. So in here, I need to see, because that would be one, and then it would go, we need Fortnite Forever pieces. And then 2 of those. And then wall. I'll probably have to make a couple of micro adjustments. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see. Oh, it's like, I mean, maybe need to do like 12 instead of 14. Because essentially this one would be way too close to this wall. So if I were to move, how many spaces do I have to give here? I could make this thinner by 2 spaces, which makes this thinner by 2, so that's 4, 6. So then this will move 6 spaces away. Oh, what's the current gap there? Oh, it's 7 from the wall. Technically 6 from this thing, I guess. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 6. So I don't necessarily need them to be perfectly centered, but I do need them to be better than this. Oh, is it? Almost says made a typo. Oh no. Thank you. It's like I just switched 2 letters. There we go. I know how to spell my name. So we want it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can go really far and see if we can squeeze in another one. I'm just going to do a mock-up here. It's not going to be the exact spacing, but I just need to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that how many spaces? It's hard to tell when there's... Yeah. I know that's like... Oh, I guess that's not where it starts, but 8 between there. Okay. No, I have it off by 1. Yeah, that needs to move over 1 more space. I must have miscounted. Nope, did it wrong again. I can't tell anymore. Nope, no, it's too far. I think I got it. There we go. So I think I should be able to fit 2 more rows, because again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I guess I must have done like 11 spaces. Yeah, I think that works really well, actually, from this wall to that wall. Like, it's going to be a little bit larger over here. That's like a decent spacing, I think. Oh, that one's off, too. I guess it can't hurt if we open that one up a little bit more. Again, if they're not perfect rows, I'm not going to go crazy over it. Like, because those are close enough together where they're like maybe 1 or 2 spaces off from each other. Yeah, how's it going, Michael? Thank you for joining me over on the Twitch. How do I deal with the build limit? Usually I try to build spread out. This build's a little more dense than I would normally build, though. Hello? I'm lagging. So I might end up hitting build limit eventually, or like fairly soon. But I'm hoping not. Okay. I guess I could count the spaces here. Because that has 8. That has 8. That has 9. And that almost has like, it's like 11. Or no, that's like 12 even. So that means, I guess there's probably an easier way to do this, but if I want all of them to be the same, because these ones are all 10, these ones, that would need to be 1 shorter, and this would need to be 6. I think this one's 10, so I take like a few spaces off. Yeah, I know what I do. Watch. We have this one be like closer to that one, so I think this one has 10 now. Just like the other, or 8, just like the other ones. And then I have to move that over. I'll just leave a little bit of a blank area in the back of the room, and that'll leave me with with even rows. See, that one we would want one more space over than that, and then I'll just like cover up the back. I think that's what we want. Nope, how do I keep doing this off by like one space or the other? It's because it's one wide, and it's like a weird shape. I cannot track. That's gotta be it. Or did I do it the same spot I just did? Yep. Every time I put it down, it looks like it's in a different spot, or it's too far forward. There, that's got to be it. There, okay. So then here, we build it out. To where we want, and then all we do is cover up this back part a little bit. And then all these rows should now be even. Making sure I had the line up here right. Is it dark already again? I swear, I can't ever see anything in this game. I have an illuminator on. I don't have any lights in the build. That would help, obviously, but none of the lights I want to use are actually working. But you even get some, like, even without any light coming through, it's a lot lighter in here. Alright. I think that's how far we should build them out. Without going too overboard. I was thinking about putting one as an end cap, but I have another idea because I was going to try to instead use, I think there's a couple of wall decorations between these. I was going to do more like panels and stuff. I guess there's not as much actual wall stuff like I thought there was. I think most of it's here, but I was going to do more stuff kind of like a terminal, some sort of terminal in front of it. Or where's the, like, not that one. Where is it? Something like one of these or one of these other ones. Or I could even try doing, I think this in between might even be better. Like something like that. Using those there, I think, might be the move instead. So thank you for making me think of other things, because I was just trying to do a spacing there, and I was going to figure out what I was going to fill with that spacing later. But I think that's solid. No? This is just for fun, but this is like a it's going to be like a server room. Like an Imperial data and server room, where they keep all the top secret everythings. Like the plans for the Death Star and stuff. Or the Star Killer base, rather. But and I think that even leaves me space to do one back here. Because I wanted the end part not to look exactly like the face of the servers. Like, usually I feel like at the end would be some sort of console that controls all the other consoles that are going down the rows. So you would want it to be a little bit different. But thank you for making me think. So I just need to build that floor out a little bit more. And then I either need to make this, I don't think I can actually make the floor any lower than that. And I don't mind there being a gap up there. It's not a big deal. However, I was thinking about putting some floor pieces up there to cover it, but that's just gonna like dig more into the build complexity. That, and I feel like these would have been a better foundation than putting these on top because the color is swapped. I would have to almost like do it upside down. I guess I could do that. Why not? Oh, I would want it like more forward though. Because again, I'm like, do I want to worry about a little space there that's going to like add 20 more pieces when I'm already trying to fight against complexity as it is? Yo, Lego Moxie, the party at 31. Let's go. That's a biggin. Everybody come join me on Twitch from the TikTok. And thank Lego Moxie, the person who came up with the auto fish farm technique. They just raided me over on the Twitch. Go give them a follow back. Oh, what did I run out of? Metal plates, of course. So hold on. So, like, what do you think, Chad? Do I throw a piece up here and build this out? Like, do I fill that gap or not fill the gap? I can't make the floor lower, but I forgot that these are going to be like a floor space shorter. Bro, it's been years. Why would I give up when I'm the most successful I've ever been? That's a crazy line of thought. So there's a time limit on everything. And apparently, this guy is... I hope better for you, man, if that's how easily you give up in life. I feel bad, but not me. And that's the other thing is, why would I stop now? I'm ahead, man. Actually, there, I wouldn't technically need one. I could save space. Oh. I guess I could just move that and then do this first. It'd make it a lot easier. So I think that if there's a gap under that front part, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I guess I could fix that too. That one? No. 12? Perfect. There. So it doesn't have that many pieces. That's all. I think that'll be a good workaround. Do-do-do. Sorry, you're late. No, no worries, Zeppelin. How you doing? And yes, I will be building the floor out further. Oh, that was the wrong piece. So well, we can fix it. without having to redo the button. No, that's a 12. I need this. Where's the 16? There. Now we just get rid of that one. Replace it with the 16. Then we get the 12. Boom, boom. Then we need the 8. Forgot I had to fill a gap, and I kind of meant to do this on the bottom end. So we're working around and doing it on the top. Oh, wrong. We're doing this on the top end instead with a little flippy flip technique, and it still matches the color of everything. There we go. But the server room is coming along nicely. I guess I could have just snapped all the way from the other one, too. It was close enough. Here. Wait a minute. Did I skip one here? Clearly. Wait, now I'm out of metal? No, let me over. Parkour! Nope. If I could only see past my fat helmet. Is that lined up? No! Damn it! I can't see anything! Why is my head in the way? I swear, every time I want to see that spot, my head is right in the... Oh my... Dude! And then the depth perception in this game. I can't do it. Why can't my head just move out of... Oh my god, I gotta go first person mode for this. Because I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Holy cow. Alright. Let's get on to the floor pieces that I needed to do. And in there, and then we can probably just snap from there. Okay, now we should just be able to snap those that way. Boom. And then this needs to come out 4 more spaces. Technically, even a little bit further. Yeah, I think I'll have it just come out all the way to there. And then I'm just going to move this for now. It's just getting in my way until I actually need it. Okay. And then I need to build this out. Didn't finish that side. Lego Fortnite all day, every day is literal torture. Well, I mean, that's why I stream it for 4 hours most days, not every day for, you know, extended hours. 'Cause everything is better, you know, everything's a little bit, can be torture when you don't do it in moderation. Like, I won't be able to extend the wall out there. Like, that could have been the other thing I accounted for. But I'm not too worried about having an extra screen right there. It's not the end of the world that I didn't space it out for that. Because otherwise I would have had less rows, or the rows would have been more compact. But, hey, Davian, that's why the game is completely optional. So if you feel that way, there's nothing forcing you to play it every day. Crazy thought, but... What am I looking for? These guys, and then... Which piece is too far back, and why is it like that? Hold on. I guess I'd rather have a gap right here randomly. No, because then you can see that from the outside, I think. I don't know how I ended up getting a one stud gap there. Must have done something wrong when I was putting it together. That's fine. Because I can't really do any... I could put like a 1x1 piece there. But, actually, you know what I'll do? I forgot. We need to start with this piece anyway. And that should cover up the fact that that part's a little bit goofed. I need to do the half versions. There. Now we do... I need to figure out the pattern for this, and then also throw down a floor, because I think it's going to need an extra space of height going up so that it actually, yep, connects with the ceiling, just like that. And then essentially we just keep that going. And then I'm thinking about just having this... Should I do a couple of sections... I don't know where I would put the beams. Like, what could I could probably do, like, there, and then go back to, like, this piece. And make it, like, multi-paneled. Is that gonna work even? No, it collides with that piece. I would have to make them all that... These have studs sticking out, whereas the half-wall versions do not. And you know what? I'm almost thinking I'd rather have these facing like the inside of the laser. Like that. So I can make like full-on panels. And just do that. We like this. I think we only might have 8 spaces there, which is actually kind of perfect. Oh, well, I guess, you know, it makes sense, right? We put the smaller one in the middle. That's the obvious choice here. In the name of saving on pieces, I'd rather use 116 than 2/8 there. I don't know if that actually helps with complexity, but I'd rather use less pieces overall. That's got to be better. There we go. Or I can leave or I can leave it all the way open. Do you think all the way open might be better? Because I can still do these at the ends. But do you think I break it and do it one big open I think one big open panel is just going to look better now that I'm looking at it. Because I think that also, yeah, that's the perfect space to fit another one anyway. Like another set of 2. I think overall this will just exaggerate the coolness of these laser shields even more to be able to see all the way through for this part. And then here is going to be like the walkway in, so this is where it's going to like quote unquote seal up. Here, we'll just do that there too to kind of like embellish that as it goes to the right. And then I need some actual sliding doors, which I will probably just put like roughly in the middle here. Yeah. Or we can fit maybe, if we were to go all the way up against the other wall, maybe we could do another one of these. Going that way. Yeah, that'll be, watch. I bet this will work out better. We can at least do one more coming around the bend here. I can't see. Oh, what's getting in the way? Is it the other laser piece? Oh, I guess I'll just flip this one backwards. You'll almost not be able... Yeah, you won't be able to tell, really.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
How's that? Does it feel secure? Wait. Now does it seem secure? Actually, we should probably put... Now we're talking. Beep, another red light. Actually, instead of that one, it's a little small. Might as well go big. Beep. Now, yo, TTV, thank you. Yeah, if it's younger people, you can't. And yeah, and breaking cankles is right. Hurt people, hurt people. But overall, at the end of the day, you can't take it personally. See, that looks perfect. Like they're like projecting a laser beam. Like these look like they're projecting the laser, right? Like these corner pieces. These are free to unlock, by the way. These come from the Empire castle, which can be unlocked by leveling up your Star Wars village on Star Wars Island. So those corner pieces are free. So what I think we do here is we go like this now, where we need a little bit of an overhang going over this door. Like this. And then that gives us the perfect, I think that's far enough away where we can now just go boom. Throw some of these on there. I can even just kind of split it too. That might make it better. So there's like still a little bit of a view right here. To have it come up like this, you think? Oh, I guess they're just different angles. I was like, what's the difference here? Actually... no, we're gonna use the old Star Wars stairs. These ones don't match. Like, I don't like the idea of those ones being that color. We're gonna do these instead. 100%. Yeah, and you can see through those better too. And then these should have a railing, right? Oh, really? Oh, wait. No, this one's a different... oh, wait, no, the Mos Eisley one's saving us right now. Because they are the different angle. Perfect! Yes. Let's go. www.epic.com. No. Perfect. It's perfect. Oh, that piece just sticks out a little bit, I see. Why are all these pieces like don't add up? I guess if I do this one and just overlap it, I was gonna do corners, but it doesn't matter. I think this one plus this one though is what I need. Come on, lag, please. There we go. Honestly, I'm saving pieces. I don't need to put those there. Okay. I think I like that, and then I could put some sort of, like, at least a wall, a ceiling light there. Like that. I think that'd be solid. Actually, no, let's do it a little more forward, so it's, like, kind of, like, centered with the door, but a little further away from it. Yeah, something like that'll do well. And then somewhere up here we need to do... I should probably actually... let's do that first. I needed to fill the stairway down, but I forgot. I need to kind of do it backwards. So I need a way to get up here without doing what I just did. But that way either needs to pop up like right here. Roughly. Actually, I could make it happen. No, because that's where the... small part, so like the part where the big balcony is either here or like here, so that is possible if we go up through here this way. I think, does that leave... no, it's got to be the next one over. It would have to be like here because I can't get in the way of that door that I already have built in. So like the staircase could go up there. Hold on. That's the other logistical part. Yeah, Chad, it's what happens when we get over, like, most day, like, back when LEGO Fortnite first came out, I was getting, like, over 300 viewers, and then, like, lately it's been a little bit sub-100, but anytime we make it over that 100 mark, that's where, like, the wild people start joining. The people who want to just hurt for no reason. Okay, so... See, and I kind of want to. These ones would have looked good too, to be honest. Let's see what this does for us. Oops. Sprint. So it just needs to be higher, which I can absolutely do. Oh, wait. W. Because if that's a little bit lower, that's fine. Boom, boom. That. No, that's gonna kind of be... I need that to go over more. Yeah, what we're doing here just needs to come over like 8 more spaces. And we'll be good. I think. Because right here, we shouldn't need... I'm trying to make... I guess if there's not walkable room, that'll be fine. Or do I just make it, like, right here? I can make it pop up, like, right here. I think this would be a lot easier. Because I could just have one straightaway going there. Like, right up to the top. Boom. Do we think... I think it'd be harder to work it through here. It would make this part look a little cooler because there would be, like, more stairs. But I don't like the brown on the bottom of these pieces at all. Yeah, I don't like the brown on the... Because we're not using that anywhere else in the build. As far as that color. Oh, I have to replace those. For build complexity. Also, it looks like I never put in a 16 over here. I think we do, what, 2 stairs here then? And that'll just bring us up here. I think that's, like, pretty much perfect. Maybe a little bit more over. Do you think, like, what, like 6 to 8 spaces over? That's a little better, right? Because it gives us more room in front of these crates and then a decent amount of room in front of these crates, and then it centers it. Just a little bit better. I think it frames it just right. And then that also is going to give us more texture on the outside here, just because I'm going to be building these guys right here, so it makes it look like this roof is a little bit less flat other than the supplies that we already have. And I'm not going to worry about corner pieces because we're kind of trying to save for building it. Yeah, I think that works much better. Yeah, that was way less confusing. Kind of. Oh, snapping it to the wrong part. I'm like, what's going on here? There we go. Now we're upstairs. Perfect. Because then in here, I either can leave this empty in here or just put minor storage decorations in it. I haven't decided yet. I can put like bedrooms or something. Profi Mom, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you show the outside, please? Yes. Let me make it skip to daytime because I don't have any external lights to make it glow during the night yet. Let me up. Yes. Let's go see the outside. Here it is. No, I'm kidding. Here it is. Oh, that stairway's in the way now. It even says cool fortress. That's actually perfect. It is the first order fortress. Let me get all the doors that you can see all shut. And that in like... Here, let me run to the restroom real quick anyway and grab some water because I just finished my Red Bull. But otherwise, in like a minute or two, the sun will actually be right overhead, and then we'll get like full-on lighting. Here, hold on. The spot. You guys might recognize this screenshot from the Reddit if you were on this morning. Bam. I'll be right back. There we go. That's the sunlight we're looking for. Besides, Chewy Brown isn't really in. Yeah, exactly. These columns are the first order ones. Yeah, but they I use them. I did a lot of upside down and unupside down flipping here. to get them to line up like that. But yeah, those supports, they're just the corner pieces of they're in the walls, so they're actually probably, it might be unlocked for you already, and you might not realize they're literally just corner pieces. But because of the way this is shaped, because like here's the normal, so like here's the face, like the flat face, you wouldn't be able to get it to face straight here, but you build it on the corners here so that this face faces with this face, and it actually looks like you're going all the way around on the edges that you normally couldn't line up with. And these are the Lockie's Lighthouse floors, by the way. I don't think there's any other sort of floor that mimics these that are outside of Lockie's Lighthouse. I believe it's just Lockie's Lighthouse gets you... Or no, Raven's Roost gets you a similar... You could do this with Raven's Roost if you have it too, technically. It's not exact, because you'd have to fill it in the middle with this, so it'd look a little bit different. You'd have like a circle of these, and then you would have this going on the outside of it, and that would make the same shape that we have here. The only difference is you wouldn't get the dark gray outline going around the edge. That's the one advantage of the Lockie's Lighthouse piece compared to that. But there actually is one alternative in the game to the Lockie's Lighthouse piece. It is the Raven one, and it's a little bit lighter. No, it is darker. It just shows... Why does it show so bright in the damn picture? Yeah, it looks like it's light gray in the picture. But I guess, yeah, perfect. So you can do, there's like one workaround to get this shape. It just also wouldn't be as thick either. You'd have to build like multiple to get like the thickness of that platform. I was thinking about opening one of these platforms up and putting a TIE fighter on it, but I would need to either copy one of the really good TIE fighter designs out there or make a better one. Like a more scaled one, because I think putting some TIE fighters out there would be awesome, but I also, again, have to watch overall build complexity. Also, real quick, let's do the thing I've been putting off forever. Which should be pretty simple. I should replace the other stairway that I have on the other part with this black one, too. Yeah, perfect. Easy peasy. So let's do that to the other one, too. Oh, this one I should be able to put up against the wall now, even. Because I changed out the wall next to it that was poking out. Yeah. See, again, I might end up leaving. This is an example I did yesterday. I might not end up building in here heavily. I've got to finish up more important parts of the base first before I go venture off and try to do heavy detail everywhere. I can really only afford so much because I got to build the rest of it. I at least want to get stuff like this where there's like railings and stuff. But in here, I might not have build complexity after I get through the parts that I want to get done. Because in here is pretty much finished. I don't think I wanted to do anything else in here. This, like maybe a few more computers up against the wall right here or something. But there's not a lot of room in here. The only thing I could really add is maybe a few computer consoles up against this wall. Like this wouldn't be terrible. Oh, that one's not going to fit. Like something like that wouldn't be bad. Or just some of the other more standard ones like that. That's probably more like it. And again, I could go heavy on the other details, but I kind of gotta take it easy in some places, and I think this is one of them where, like, this already looks super solid. The only thing I'm thinking about adding is, basically, what are they? I think they're the Fortnite Forever pieces. First, we need, like one of these up here. I think they're... Yeah, I would need cord for it, but I'm thinking about putting some of these up on the roof as, like little vents. I can get that to go the right way. But yeah, like essentially little vents there to look like it's cooling the room. I could put like a few of those, I think, throughout, which would be a good touch without using too many pieces. Because it's a server room, so I want to make it look like they're like venting cool air into it, essentially. The red clear walls are from the new First Order Battle Pass. I thought I brought some cords. Swear I did. I guess I didn't. Oh well. That's a small detail I really don't need to actually grab. Yeah, I've seen a couple of really good TIE fighters that blew mine out of the water for sure. Okay. Like I said, this is all done. This in here, I need to do the upstairs. But that's about it. And again, I could make it like another small command center, like I did the other area downstairs. Do you think I mimic that or do something a little bit different? Because I was honestly just thinking about doing a similar setup to the downstairs. And just having a bunch of these big computers, because they take up a lot of space, and that'll help me with, I think, overall build complexity. Oh yeah, I could put some lights in there too. Like there's absolutely some, I think there's, yeah, some ceiling lights I could use, which I think would look good. Because it's already going to look red from the outside regardless. So I don't necessarily need the light to be red. I can just have like a few of these. Like something modest like that. What the hell happened to my perspective? Because I want this one to be exactly where the other one is, but... There. Yeah, some lights wouldn't be bad. I think these are good. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think it's 14. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. What? Was I doing that wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What's in the way? What? I guess I can see where it is anyway. Yeah, why is it all of a sudden is the floor at a different height there or something? Yeah, I don't understand. It's not like it's gotta be absolutely perfect, but nope, other one. How's that? How do you get the old Lego Fortnite? This is the old Lego. All they did was they updated the game and added Odyssey. So Lego Fortnite Survival is Lego Fortnite Odyssey. And then Lego Brick Life is a separate game, but this is this is what original Lego Fortnite was. So this is the same game. They just updated the crafting system and added more updates and slightly updated the name. Yeah, it's a server room, Vegas. Sorry. Well, it also just it adds some more texture to that room overall. I could hire a builder for the TIE Fighter, absolutely. Thought about doing that before. Doing basically, you know, just a good way to collab. It's like, hey, by the way, if you like this TIE Fighter, like, go check out this person. They built it for me. The amount of metal plates I've gone through on this build. Oh my. Actually running low. Again, I gotta maybe take another trip back. It's so much nicer having that other stair access. But what I'm thinking is, how big is this? How much space do we need? That's what I'm thinking. So we make it a little bit different from the other one, in that we kind of do like two little doodads like this, like little pods. And then we can kind of like section one off from the other, I feel like. Like that'll bump into it, but that one should be able to go there. Yeah, make like a little pod there. And then like a little pod here. And then maybe I could just block off this spot and not have anything be there. So like this. And then in between here, we just do the server things. Like granted, I use them down there for that specific purpose. But down here, we will just have... I'm guessing we have like an increment of, it's like either 8 or 12, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, do you think I'm having him inset actually looked better? Which one, do you think I should have it inset or out like that last one is? I actually think the inset looks a little better. I like this, so I'm not going too crazy and like making the whole room out of them. It's like a little more reserved. Because yeah, we can do like that. Like that's cool. I like that. Are you near the build limit? Who knows? That's the gamble. It doesn't tell you until you get there. You won't know until you get there. This looks like a completely... LEGO Fortnite? It is a completely different game from Fortnite. LEGO Fortnite is a game within a game. It's not just a side mode. It is a full-ass game on the Fortnite platform. So the only thing it really has to do with Fortnite is that there's certain themes and like sprinkles of BR of like, and I'm not talking game mechanics. I'm talking like straight up themes like slurp juice. There's slurp juice in LEGO Fortnite. It's I would say 85 to 90% a LEGO game and like 10% Fortnite. And the only 10% you get from Fortnite isn't really mechanics. It's more like style and some of the theme. So it's a full-fledged open world survival LEGO game that has a like a Fortnite twist to it. With like, you know, the Storm King is the boss. So that's a Fortnite derived boss that they put in this game as well. But otherwise, like most of the items like Red Rock, Bright Core, I think Bright Core is in Save the World. But like there's plenty of items here that are derived that are either original or like, you know, there's bananas in Battle Royale. Obviously, slap berries, that's a derivative item from BR, but it's just a food item in LEGO Fortnite. So, like, while it's associated with Fortnite, it really couldn't be further from the Fortnite game itself. No, it's cooking. You should, like, they're cooking even more now, I would argue. So what I'm thinking now is we do screen. Where is it? Just looks like a portal. I'm out of glass. I'd say, like, it's only gotten better, and it still has, like, leaps and bounds to go for improvements. Sorry, my Coca-Cola is making me burpy. Is that about the spacing I had? Yeah, roughly. I want... Where's these ones? Oh, these are too tall. Interesting. I didn't realize I was building on the standard floor height for this build. That's fine. We can find other stuff. Or I can just put it closer. And see, like, you can do this perfectly if you want to make the screen more red. Like, if that's your vibe that you're going for over the blue. It doesn't make it completely not blue, but you can fit 2 of those screens over this one and get a nice glow to it. You know, I think we'll just go screen as close as we can to this, and then we'll do something else on the other side. So we'll go like there, and then we'll squeeze this closer. And then, not much we can do here. I can probably put like another one of these consoles and just build it like a little bit out. Oh, can that go back even further? Oh, it can. Well, that means I could save a floor piece that I was going to put there, because it'll be covered. Oh, something's in the... Oh, it can't go back into the... Wait, why can't it go back into the... Oh, because it's floating. It does need the floor piece. Well, once I get it there, it won't need the floor piece, so we could just do this. Wait. What's going on here? Oh! I didn't do it. Where the heck did I line this up? See, we can get it to float. Oh, why do I keep clicking the wrong one? So I could just build this all the way over now, probably. It's a little bit of a lazy way out here. But honestly, whatever. As long as I should be able to fit another one of those perfectly. I'm almost out of metal plates here. I do have more back at the base, but I've been flying through metal plates. I only have 18 right now. This is an older world. It's just I haven't built anything on Star Wars Island on this world until now. So it's pretty far away from everything else I've built. Actually, this should leave me room for a screen right here too, right? Oh, just barely not. So let's go the small one. Which now I need to do this floor again, damn it. Something like that. There we go. Solid, right? I just need to put some chairs. Kind of similar to what I did downstairs, but not as, like, it's just still shaped a little bit differently. I think that fills the space nicely, though, in here. Gives me more red. So much red! And then yes, this is the server room. This is where we keep the stars to the plans to Star Killer Base. It's right here. It's in this server unit right here. Be our little secret. Don't tell anybody. The Emperor told me to keep that a secret. So that's with you and Phasma. Third bay, third row, right bay, seventh console back. That's where the plans are. The rebels will never get them. This facility is the most secure facility that the First Order has ever built.
Customization!
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down, write that down!
Write that down, write that down. Close my doors. Someone's gonna get in there and steal my plans. He told you to keep it secret, and he told us, do it. That's what he said. That's all he said. It was his only commands. Do it.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
We're almost done. So that main area, I still got to put some seating in there. But I may have to, what does all the storage cost? Yeah, these cost metal too, like a buttload. So I'm gonna need to run back to the base for some more metal. Because that's Durasteel, and these other ones are like other easy materials from the older sets. I kind of wanted to put some of these in the kitchen too. I forgot about those, the Mos Eisley shelves. These would go good in the downstairs cafeteria area. It was, yeah, these. So, see, like, these cost Durasteel. These ones are metal plates. The old stuff is non-metal. The new stuff is metal, like, a lot. So I'm gonna go get some more. The mud pups, those are from the new battle pass. The First Order battle pass. So not free, but some of the cheapest battle or like kits you can buy are from the battle pass when they release. Like, I think all the battle passes have been what, 1,400 V-Bucks or something, and you get like usually like 5 or 6 builds plus a ton of decor. Like, that's better than any of the item shop deals they've ever put out. How's everybody doing? As we're waiting for the bus driver to drop me off. Taking forever! He heard me. It's no time for a dance party. Kidding. I should probably just start cooking some more metal too while we're waiting. Release me! Otto. My name is Otto, and I like to get black-toed. Hey, man. Metal. Oh, good. I did have some cooking. Okay. 2 more 80 stacks when I come back. And we're good. Basically Minecraft, a lot of the same principles, but also a ton of differences as well. But yeah, I mean, like, open world building. But the crafting system is, like, a little bit different. Whereas, like, Minecraft is obviously based, like, simple blocks. This game is based around building with Lego bricks. You're not, like, you know, and you could say, like, oh, that's just building with blocks. Well, I mean, like, in this game, you're building with, like, literal scaled IRL Lego bricks. Or rather, like, Lego chunks. So, like, everything you build in this game could be built, hypothetically, 1-to-1 in real life. Like, if I had all the gray pieces and all the right pieces, I could physically, brick by brick, build this. Because all of the pieces that this base is made out of exist in real life, and they're all designed and put together in this game as they would connect in real life. So, there's no, like, pieces clipping into each other. Like, they're all scaled real Lego pieces that are essentially built in a Lego building program and then put into this game. So, like, there's been plenty of examples where if you go onto the Reddit, like, I think someone, like, this would be super easy. That little decoration, that would be super easy. That's like 20 bricks, and they're all basic, really basic bricks.
Let's start by doing
other than that
what we set
hose
out to
piece,
do.
which
Let's
is actually
accomplish that.
kind of a piece they don't make anymore from, like, the 70s. I think it came out in the 80s. I can't remember if it was 70s, but it's an older space tube that they used in a lot of classic space sets, and they actually don't produce this piece anymore, but it still exists and is an element, and you can get your hands on it and then build this. Exactly. You could get your hands on all the pieces that this little thing is made out of and build that exactly. So, like, that's the way that the building system in this game differs from, like, Minecraft. I would argue it's a little more complex, but also, like, in a different direction. Like, Minecraft is not to say, like, Minecraft isn't complex, but it's, like, a different kind of complex, I suppose. You know, I'm also thinking one stairway might be the move here. What do you think? Gives you more room right here. And then also a little bit more room up here even. Yeah, I guess that could be the difference. Yo, Diego, doing really well. The base is coming along nicely. I got this area pretty much done. I just need to add some chairs and stuff. Nothing too crazy. And then down here is pretty much as finished as I want it to be. I got the server room finished. I'm stealing all the files. I'm stealing all the Death Star files. Run! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Is that right? There we go.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
This one could be a little bit closer, I think. There, that's better. It's a little bit. It's all coming together indeed. Where's this one? Just put that one close. Go, and then I could probably just leave these ones to be like stand-up ones. Like on the downstairs, I put seats next to those, but I'm gonna save myself here, and these could just be people got to stand up. They don't get chairs. The blue is so hypnotic, and yeah, what I was showing people earlier, you can put the red glass walls over them if you want a different tint. That you can fit 2 of them side by side. Obviously, if that console wasn't there. But you can fit 2 of them side by side right in front of it, and you can tint the screen a little bit if you want to. If you like it a little bit more red. Okay, so other than like maybe some light wall decor and lighting in here, yeah, let's hit it up. Need obsidian slabs. Yeah, that's what I've always said. Better the chair, better the rank. Let's get no back support at all down there. Stand, soldier! Need supporting piece. Oh, it's because it's this stupid, which I guess we could do that there. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Where's the one with the black line on it? Hey, get out of here. There we go. Solid, and then, to be honest, is there a piece I could fit between there? Because I kind of want to just close that off so you can't see that cube at all there, that empty void space. But I think I would have to get rid of that piece real quick. Hold on. Hello? Am I lagging? See, I can just do that, like going across and block that off. Because I don't know, it's just open. I could leave it there. It's not a big deal. The only other thing I kind of want to do here is... Oh, why did I just didn't bring any... Oh yeah, I dropped off a bunch of stuff when I went to go grab the metal. I'm like, how am I out of this stuff? And obsidian. Where did I put it? I'm losing my noggin. How do you do all the good custom builds? I pretty much just build all the time and through practice just get better and better naturally over time. That is about as simple as I can put it. Oh, is it going to go there? Oh, no, it's probably going to block into that floor. I did something weird here where I misaligned something. I think I built this one space too far back or forward into this build, and it's kind of making things a little bit weird. I guess I can move that piece. I'm not really... I think it honestly is better with that open, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I could always just throw a light up there, like way up there, and that can kind of fill the space visually when you look up there. Because I don't have... It's not like I have anything on the ceilings here either, but... I could do a window there, but there's already so much red on the front of this building. Like, there's red on the windows, red on those windows, red on the banner. I think leaving a little bit of gray there is actually a little bit better. Oh, you mean, like, kind of going the other way? So it looks like there's a little room up there, essentially. Thing is, I can't really get a piece to... Oh, that one's going to be really goofy. I suppose that could be another one. Maybe I'll just leave it open. Less pieces, the better, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. And I have this about as finished as it's going to be. So the last thing... I shouldn't say last. But let's do the storage out here. And then we will... do the last parts, which is like decorating in here, these little rooms. Whoa! Hey, baby! I got lifted. Yo! Lifted truck update. Yo, I got a lift kit. Let's go! Hey, I could walk under it even. Lift kit W. My Ford F-150, baby. Just got it lifted. Brum, brum. What is this? This is a new one. Bro, do you even truck? For real, bro. Now we just need to get some camber going on those tires and... Yeah, man, this thing will be a Frankenstein of a vehicle. What is happening? Reason number one why we don't trust vehicles in this game. Reason number 8,474. Presenting stacked crates. I think those are under storage, but I think... Oh, wait. I think I can stack these, actually. Can't I? Aha, yes, they're just a little bit funky. Offset a little bit. And then I think the other ones I want are in houseware, which are these guys. Gotta look at the perfect spot to get them to go on. And these, we probably go like a little bit, just offset like that, something like that. Hey, get that turd off. Get it out of here. You're stinking up my pad. There we go. I like that. That's solid for this one, right? Solid setup. Where'd you get the see-through red walls? From this, the First Order Battle Pass. Code Epic Bricks if you grab the Battle Pass, guys. Because, yes, this base is, like, the only thing not from First Order, this Battle Pass, is some of the decorations, because I'm using, like, Star Wars decorations from, like, last year. But this base is like 95%, I would say, First Order parts from the First Order Battle Pass. And then the main part that's not First Order that I'm using here are these floor pieces, which come from Lockheed's Lighthouse. So that's another one. So these pieces right here that I'm using for the bays, those are not from the First Order. But pretty much everything else I'm building with is from the First Order Battle Pass. I've got everything. Didn't see them. They are under electronics. That's why. They're like a wall piece, but like they're an electronic wall, so they threw them under electronics. One bay done. Oh, that looks so... I think, like, dude, like clutter decoration with storage chests is like my favorite thing to do. It's like there's no wrong answers. Like, there's all sorts of other stuff I can put here, too, that I kind of forgot about. Like, there's plenty of cool stuff we can add here. We can even do, like, a little, I forgot. Little satellite there. We can do some sort of like, where's that other? I think this is the console I like, but I could use a smaller one. I was thinking about doing like a something like this here, and then like one of these black antennas, like kind of sprouting up from it at the end, something like that. You know, like a little comm thing for the bridge. Something like that. I think that works for all. I could do that for like all of them. Like a little consistent. Oh, we ran out of non-root. But see, like, that's why I wait till the end to do these smaller details, because you never know where it's all going to fit in and how it's going to fit in. Solid. And now we just got to fill this with some stuff too. Now I can make them a little bit different. I can make some that are like heavier on a certain supply, which I think I'll do. Like here, I'll probably use, I think I'm going to use a few more of these guys. But we'll basically use kind of the same pieces, but we'll use them a little bit differently and in different amounts. God, these cost so much. Did that little satellite go? Actually, let me put that on the other corner since there's already like a thing sticking up there. Throw it like on this one instead this time. And then... No, do like a generator or two here. And then over on the other side... Just stack those haphazardly right there. And here we go with like an L shape for these guys, like this, and then stack these ones. Double up, make like a little half pyramid. Maybe even put a space between them so they're not like perfectly set up together. Also, there is... Where's that other electronics piece that I like to use here? Is this guy. This thing looks freaking cool. And it gives off light. Actually, it might look better on the other side. Maybe we just do one. Because there is a smaller version of this. It's like this thing. I think it also adds some light. Yeah, something like that works. It doesn't have to be too crazy. I want them to be distinct in the kinds of items. You know, I'm using pretty much everything anyway. Yeah, well, thank you, Rapideath. You may have just lost your Fortnite account forever. I'm really sorry to hear that if that's the case. Oh, there's this thing too from the Dry Valley pack I forgot about. It's a pretty cool piece. Oh, these are like kind of... It's a good... I want to do multiple, but like that piece sticking off, you can't really stack them up too much. But I do like the idea of using this somewhere. I think it would look good next to the generator thing, because it's red. Let's go with some... I don't think I used these on the other one, and I really like the look of these. Those ones look good. Then I think we'll do a stack of these as well. But let's do it going like this. So it's a little bit different than the ones I did before. Or maybe from here we stack it like there. That's a little bit different. And then I guess I could do another one even here and kind of keep that like kind of brick and mortar kind of pattern going. Yeah, sure. There. There. I guess there's this little one too. We could do like little. Nah, I don't like how the spacing is on those. I guess we can put a gonk droid out here. A couple gonk droids. Why not? Oh, I don't have the resources. Like, why can't I place it? Not running out of anything else, am I? No, I think we're good. You know what else I could do is like add one of these. Something like that. And then maybe, is there... I could put that right in the middle, maybe? I don't know where the middle is anymore, but... I think that would be a good touch, or not really. It's not really adding much. Like, it would have to be much bigger of a pattern to really, like... you know, like, bring it together. Like, maybe a couple of these grates, but that's just kind of a waste. You would barely notice those, I feel like. But otherwise, I think this is solid. The sun's about to hit us. Wait, where is the sun? It's behind cloud. Oh, I think it just became morning. So the sun's behind the mountain right now. But that should be a pretty good representation of what the whole thing is going to look like right about now. This is pretty much a finished product. We are nearing completion and perfection. Woo! See, just randomness. We just needed randomness because from afar it kind of blurs and blends even more. But now that I've gone pretty much, the only other things I need to decorate are a few interior places. And then if I could pull that off without hitting build limit, then we can go crazy like everywhere else that I wanted to like really drive home and decorate the crap out of this thing. I actually think I'm going to put a big satellite up on top of that one as well. I think that would be appropriate. Have one facing the other direction. Yeah, I'll give you a full tour here in just a moment. Let me get like one more thing done up here. So instead of this, we'll just do a big boy. The biggin. Where is it? Oh no, that was under outdoors for this one. There. I think that's just like a little bit. I like the idea of having some big satellites on all the big tower parts facing in different directions. Now I've basically got a satellite facing in all the main directions I kind of wanted to. Yeah, just a little bit extra. It doesn't overdo it. But all right. After I get that one piece broken now. There. Okay. So I will show you what I have so far because it is mostly finished. So we've got the loading bays. And then that leads us to the front, which I will kind of do a full. So there's only access on the front, the other side, and then the rest of it is just wall going all the way around. Here we go, all the way around. There's my car, all the hidden stuff. All the way around. Here, there's another, like, this is similar to the front there, but these pieces that stick out here are a little bit thinner than the ones that stick out over there. So here's how the base looks like from up here. Actually, do I have materials for a... Yay! Marker. You can really see like the depth of it when you actually get like a sky view. You can like kind of understand how the shape of the building is. It's very like not symmetrical. But then got obviously the loading bays, but then you would walk up. Boom, boom. This takes us into the cafeteria. Then we've got living quarters. So we got some bunk beds, more bunk beds. Got living room for the stormtroopers. Or the first order troopers, rather. Then we go over to this side. This is more living quarters. Essentially a mirrored room of the other room. Same exact setup, just mirrored. Boom. Then in here, we got showers and bathroom on the right, bathroom on the left with toilet and everything. Or you can have both of them open, and this is like a split room here. 2 bathrooms, 6 showers, and then, are you ready? McBobby Joe, yeah, I do. Welcome back, dude. And this is the main command center. Oh, I gotta add some more mouse droids everywhere. The main command center. Give me the plans. Yeah, it has been forever, hasn't it? So basically, the Smear's room is pretty symmetrical. How I designed it. The little bridge here. And then we come back out. Now we're back in the cafeteria. Now I'll show you the couple areas I still technically need to decorate, which are like this little hallway. So like this kind of just open area, just add a few things to bring it to life. I'll probably make this into an armory, actually. I'll probably just put like hella guns on the wall and stuff. And that could be where everybody loads up. And then same with up here. I might add like something. I need to add, like, these aren't going to be like entire rooms dedicated to anything. It's mostly probably just going to end up being like storage, to be honest. Like, it'll probably mostly just be like, oh, a stack of these and some extra stuff kind of in here. But then the other parts I still need to decorate are any piece that's shaped like this is. So this building, like this hallway, vacant, and I didn't even bother building another floor for here. And then same with down here. So like these little hallway areas on these like protruding builds, they all need decoration still in like just this little area. And then for this one's different from these ones, whereas this one opens up for this part of the building. But there still ends up being a room here with technically a second floor that I could like decorate as well. Now, do I need every room in this place decorated? Not necessarily, because I'd rather have the parts that matter stand out, like the outsides and certain rooms. Whereas like this room, if I don't end up getting around to it, then it's not going to hurt me if this room's not decorated, because the rest of it, the outside still looks kick-ass, and then every other individual inside room. Yeah, I guess I could do a training room or something. I just want to make sure I'm not hitting limit. Like, if I get everything built that I want to build and I still don't hit build limit, then yeah, I have no problem going back and like going hard on like one of these areas. But for now, I want to make sure I have like the meat and potatoes, so to speak, figured out. Okay, so we saw the whole bottom floor. When you come up to the top, there's not a whole lot going up on here. I could add maybe a few more things to fill up space up here. Also, right below us is those living quarters. Like, right below this satellite is where the little TV and couch setup is. So this is where the living quarters is, right below me. And then the other living quarters is right below me right here. And then the bathroom and showers are right below me right here. This is where the showers and bathrooms were, right below me. And then down here, right below this is the command center. So, like, if I were to do this, this would be right above that. And then, so this room, this is really the only decorated second story building, which is this big one. In here, this is, and I wish the colors all weird because it's snowing. But this is the server room. So this is, I utilize the clear walls here to make like a glass shielding, because like in here it's pressurized or whatever. So that way they can keep it really cold in the server room. So then, I showed everybody earlier, this is where the Death Star plans are. Nobody tell the Emperor I told you. It's this console right here. Okay, you remember which console I told you? You have to get this information back to Cassian. Otherwise, the rebellion has no hope left. And we all know rebellions are built on hope. Who watched Andor? Who watched all 3 episodes of Andor last night after they dropped? I did. I'm addicted. So anyway, up here we got a server room. Got to have secure entry to get in. And then up here is kind of like more just kind of random control center, kind of like an extension of what's downstairs. I needed to fill something in here. And I suppose I could do some more lights in here. That would bring this spot to life, to be honest. I need to do... I forgot about that until now. Let's do these guys. I think we do... Oh, it's not going to center. Boo! That's fine. We'll get it as close as we can. Why is that one able to be centered? I swear I did the same spacing for both of these. Is that centered? I can't even tell. I guess it is. So that'll bring this and make this look a little nicer. If I had a few more of these, I think. Can't tell if that's the right lineup or not, but we're gonna go with it. I think it actually is. Yeah, that helps with the ceiling looking a little boring here. What's this? What did I do? Oh, it's just one of those in between, so we could just do this. I don't want to do too many of these. I don't know. I think up there is fine. I don't need to do any... I guess I could do the more dangly ones like I did over there here. Because that definitely looks better up there, but I don't need to go crazy with them. Oh yeah, a jukebox to the cafeteria would actually be kind of a good idea. Isn't it under this, or is it under recreation now? I need cords, which I don't have on me right now, but yeah, this would look sick. Actually, that might be better than the fridge that I have there. If I were to do that. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I always forget about that just because it's in a weird category. How, what? All right. Is even my phone? It's daytime. Oh, I see you, Jensen. Oh, it's a... What is it for? Is it like your Fortnite account is like locked or something? Hold on. Interesting. I'll have to look into it after stream, buddy. I don't know if that warrants an emergency, but... So we're pretty much done. I could go back through and chisel out a little more details. And I want to make sure I've got everything covered that I want to. Like out here, I was going to do maybe a few more things. Oh, wait, yeah. I wanted to see how these would actually look. Do you think I should add some of these? Or do you think that's a little too much? I like it. What do you think about the exhaust things? I could put a couple of them, like, here and there. Just gives the top a little more texture, even though I've got a lot going on. But what do you think? Just some random ones like that? I think I'd do some on, like, one on the other one, maybe? Like, I think the other one wouldn't be a terrible idea to throw one. Like, since I already don't have a lot going on in the middle here. Could just do like that. Nope. I need uppies. Alright, that was a piece I wanted to add. What else? I had a list here. Outdoors. Outdoors. Wait. Is it under houseware? I always lose that generator thing. What's going on, Noah Jose? How you doing? And Primo. How you guys? How are ya? Could put a few consoles out here, I suppose. Yeah, I like that. That's solid. Just a few things in a few spots, just to add a few more. Like right here, we can add probably just like some random stuff here. There we go, something like that. Electronics. I want this black antenna. Just because right there. Just because right there. And then here, I don't think I need anything. Yeah, this would be interesting. Honestly, that would be another, like, not terrible thing. I know it's right in front of, like, a window, but I like having these things. They just look too good. Something like that next to it. And then, should we make, yeah, I wonder, we can give these little terminals too. Or nah, it's kind of like not the right color. Oh, this thing. I forgot about this thing. Like a little pressure control thing for it. I don't need a second one there. That'd be too many. Antennas always liven things up. No, not that. And it even works better because it's upside down, too. I guess I could leave it for just in the front. We don't need to go all the way around with those. Or do I? What do you think? All the way around or not all the way around? That's another piece I could put there too. Is there another like wall one? I guess there's stuff like this. Nah. Oh. And I think I want this like a little bit further back. Like more like here? Or do you think it was better where it was? Maybe it was. Looking amazing. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna follow you just because you're rocking Phasma. Not because of the base that I built. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, the doors are open. Is there anything new in LEGO Fortnite? There's a new battle pass with the first order builds. Which, as you can see, look pretty darn good. That is a sweet. Thank you. Just pretty much got it finished up. There's a little bit more like these kind of rooms I didn't decorate, but otherwise inside we've got cafeteria. We've got command center. And then we got living quarters that are in slidey door rooms. Living quarters for the troopers. Living room. There's another mirrored living quarters over here with another living room. Over here we've got which these do shut. But we've got the shower room and 2 separate bathrooms here. And then again, like this room isn't decorated yet, which I'll probably just put clutter and storage in here. This room won't be much. This room isn't decorated yet, and then upstairs here isn't necessarily decorated yet. And then the other part is the server room, which is back here. So you need special access to get to the air-sealed server room. This is where I hide the plans for the Death Star. And then we can continue to go up here, around here. There's some more computer stuff. And then from there, we can go up here. Ooh, forgot to get rid of that. And then there's more storage up here. I kind of left this blank because you really don't see it from the front of the base when you're all the way back there. So I tried to go easy on complexity there. And then inside here isn't really decorated yet. I still have to figure out something to do there. But pretty much that's everything. Just about. Yo, Ace World. Waste Wild. How's it going? Move the marker. Close all the doors. Looks better that way. She's pretty much done. Like, I got to decorate a few of those rooms, and I think I'll be able to get by just by throwing some storage in there. But someone said try doing, like, a training room, and I might make one of them into an armory or something, actually. A couple of them storage rooms, and then maybe, like, 1 or 2 armories. Yeah. You're so good at this game. Thank you. It's my one of my favorite games. When it came out, I knew I was going to play it heavily, and I've only gotten better since then. Be right back. I'm going to go feed the dogs and stuff. It's getting... I guess it's not getting... It's getting darker later, which is, like, making me forget to feed them. Because usually I would feed them as soon as, like, I would notice the sun start to go down, which a couple of months ago was, like, 6 o'clock, and now it's 6 o'clock, and I'm like... Doesn't feel like I should be feeding them, but it is food time. I'll be right back. Yeah, shooting range with the statues wouldn't be a bad idea. I might be able to put those in one of those, like, upstairs buildings. We good. Hey, why can't I move? There we go. I think this is some of the best lighting I can get when the sun's like right about there. It's like the best lighting on the whole base.
You should put item frames with lightsabers in them for the armory.
I don't know if a lightsaber collection would make sense in a First Order armory. But I'm going to do plenty of weapons. That's for, like, the blasters like I have here. Like, if it was a Rebel base, maybe. But, like, what could I do? Oh, I know. We'll do, the, countertops going across. And then I could just do, like, wall mounts above it. That'll work. And then I could just put some wall mounts up. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do it like an offset pattern so it's not super, like, straight across. Just like that. And kind of the same thing over here. Now, I do have some... I think I may need to make a few more back at the base. But otherwise, I came prepared. Well, somewhat, to empty my bags for this. I'd rather make multiple trips than empty the stuff out of my bags and then have to grab it again. Just make multiple trips. Nope, not there. We're gonna put the other blasters there. No, I have not watched Tales of the Underworld. Is it cool? Sure it is. I can't imagine it's not. I like all the Star Wars stuff. Oops. Not bad. I'm enjoying the F out of Andor, that's for sure. I'll just bring these three and get the rest of those up. Oh, there's a little bit of a different spacing here. That's okay. Why do those ones cost metal and the other ones don't? I don't understand. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't have room. And then, did I have... Got one more there. And then I could put some thermal detonators, too. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I remember them. It was like in the actual BR or something. And I never grab metal. Oh my god. I'm gonna drive myself nuts doing this. Please, Epic, make the village chest system work for building. Please, 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 please. So this is going to go heavy on the build complexity just because I'm building so many of these damn things. So these will be the armories, and then all the second story ones can be something else. I like it. There we go. Alright, I just need to bring more weapons and stuff. So those are done. That's done. The whole first floor is now 100% done. Up here, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do up here. Again, I could make... Like here, I don't know what I have room for really. Because again, I would need to do like another staircase. Like going out from right here to get up to the second level. If I were gonna make that. Oh, and that window piece is sticking out. I can't even build a window there. Or a stair right up against that because it'll these window pieces stick out this way. So I would have to do this one. Like over a space like that. This one would have to go like this. And then I guess like that would leave room for a shooting range up here. We could do a shooting range on this one. Wait, where's the floor here? I meant to fill that in a long time ago, actually. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. There we go. So it just has to be over a little bit. You see what I had to do there? It couldn't be right up against the wall, and you can't be one space away from the wall. Because if it's one space away from the wall, then I would have a one space gap up here I'd never be able to fill. So yeah, I think up here would be a great practice range. We could put like a little mini armory back here, and then this could be the range, right? Because you're talking about I don't know who is saying who suggested the practice range. It is an excellent idea. Now that I have room for it, you were talking about using these little like either like these guys, right? Me, Charlie. So like we could use these too technically, or like really any of the dudes. Right, we could use the wizards really if we wanted to, but I think like this guy is like most in tune. I just don't think I brought iron or this guy even. What about this guy? Do you think this one would be better? He's a little more like spacey, plus he has like a crash test. He's a literal crash test dummy. What do we vote? Do we vote or Darth Vader practice dummies? That's the wrong idea. They could use we don't have any resistance stuff, but we could use like rebel banners as the targets. Yeah, chat, what do you think? If I'm gonna use target dummies, do you think I should use the yellow guy? Those are the contenders. It's yellow guy, which I don't have the rods for, or this guy. Like two of these guys downrange. What do we think? Vader. That actually is like more like, I think that's a good joke. I think that would be funny. Oh, this piece won't count as a supporting piece, unfortunately. Oh, these work on the floors, though, too. We'll use these. There's a little more backdrop to it. Something like that. Pew, 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 pew. See, we can do these on, like these walls. There. I'm out of obsidian slabs again. How? I'm ripping through these, I swear. Oh! Yeah, I love this. That one's literally, dude. This one's made out of obsidian, not root, and metal. The bigger one, just obsidian and not root. This one has enough health to be one hit. This one, why is it made out of metal? Why are we doing this? Where's the consistency, chat? Where's the logic? Moving. I'm not gonna go. Moving stuff. As much as I love trying to do it, dude, everything I've ever made that's moving integrated into a base, dude. Like my lifts in my garage. After that happened, like I built 2 sick lifts in my original Durburger garage in my survival world, and I just logged in one day. They exploded and like broke builds above it, and it's like. Every time I do it, I'm like punished, and I'm just like I'm worn down from trying to add fun stuff like that into builds because unless it's built solid in, it's like even then there's almost no guarantee. But trust me, I'd love to do more stuff like that. Oh, I can't use that as a... I forgot. That's okay. So we can just do this. We'll put some weapons there. And then here we can probably do that same thing we did over there. Oh, no, it's not going to fit. Oh, wait, yes, they will. I'm just in the way. There. Put some weapons there, and then like maybe another set of these. Just to fill the room a little more. There. Because I don't even really need to put anything on the tables. That could just be assumed that we're putting weapons on them and stuff. Solid? Because basically I think I'm going to do the same thing up here. I can either make this one's not as long, but that's fine. I could make it like a lesser. But I think if I put a staircase here, then I won't have enough room. Or I suppose... maybe we will have room. Let's see. So it'd have to be like... can't be there, so 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 spaces back, it'd have to be like here. And then this would wrap around, and we would have, I think, plenty of room for a range in here as well. Because I don't mind doing some duplicate stuff. Or do you think I do something else? Like, is there another individual good idea like that we could think of? Like, I could always do more living quarters, like fancier living quarters, which is actually not a bad idea. What if in here I made it like a bedroom down there and a bedroom up here or something? Oh, yeah, I could give the targets different heights, but then I'd have to find something to stack them on. Finally beat the Storm King. Congratulations. Yeah, it's JW on point. I think like general's quarters, so like a nicer, basically like nicer bedrooms right up here at the top. Like maybe we could do a smaller kitchen down here or something like that. And then up here can be some, like, what beds did I use for the bunk beds? Like, we could always use, oh, these are big, right? Yeah, we could use these. These could be, like, the nicer beds. They're definitely bigger. And that would definitely differentiate from the shooting range. Actually, I have to cut out. Oh, I guess I don't hit my... No, I do kind of hit my head. Wait a minute. Why on earth is that? Oh, because this needs to just go, like, above. Which means this needs to just go back 2 more spaces. Right there. Yeah, yes, perfect. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we can definitely put like a whole like room up here, like a whole individual bed. I just need wood. Or do, like,
Your creativity is insane!
so like we can do like a nice bedroom in here, like a master bedroom, and then down here we could do another one. Like we could just kind of mirror it. Do whatever we do right here, we do up there, and this could be like the suite for 2 captains. Like, it'd be weird, because this one would have to go past this one to get out, but hey, they're in the military. Yo, thank you, Mako. I appreciate it. How do you duplicate items? You don't anymore. There's always a glitch out there, and I'm never really on top of it. Every once in a while, I'll post the method if there's one out there that someone has found, but generally I don't worry about it too much, because I don't actually use any of them myself. You think like a kitchen meeting area downstairs and then the actual living quarters upstairs? But should I put more than one bed upstairs in the room? Because like, you know, the lower rank guys are sleeping in the same room. So you think like maybe the commanders put like 4 of them in here? So it's like they get their own, you know, it's like they're getting their own areas at least. So like I could do like, oh, that would be too far if I did them like that. I guess I could go like a different pattern and we could fit. Because I'm just trying to think of how many beds I should put in here for the captains. You think 1? So then I should really, honestly, that means I should make a different one. Like I'll make this one for 1 person, like the super suite. But that means I should make like, nah, because this one everybody will be passing through. This one has to be storage through 2 because it has a door here that kind of like, it kind of throws stuff off. I wouldn't really make this one a bedroom. And then that's armory. Because this will probably just do storage. Like, there'll probably just be crates in here. And then here, I suppose I could do a living area that has, like, a couple of... The only thing is the door. I don't like having the door right by a bed, per se. But in here, I could do, like... maybe 4 or something like that. Like this one would fit. Like we could do a little living area in here because this is right upstairs from the cafeteria. But it's separate, so this could be like mid-level guys. You think 3 beds? So like get rid of this one and just have like these ones? Three with a trunk. Like one of these kind of deals? Oh. Like, are you talking about in this room? Yeah, I was thinking adding dressers over on this side. Because I'd rather have the sleeping area be over here, and I think I could fit 4 beds. Oops. And then I think on the other side I can do dressers and stuff. Oh, that's not going to fit. I thought it might. I feel like a couple of those or something like that. And then these things are nice too. We could probably do these like up against here or something like that. There's a nicer one. That's more color to it. I think it's something like that. Like boom, boom. I like that because I can put some like display stuff up there. And then I don't think I could put anything on this wall. This is one of those stoopy poopy walls. Can you even put a button on this wall? Oh, I wonder if I can like steal that and then like actually be able to put... Oh no, it just flips it. I see. Wait. It lets me place it on the button? Hold up. Wait a minute. No, how is that working? They like got a connection going. I guess we could just do that in front at the very least. There's just not a lot. You can't... This wall right... Wait, what am I using? What is this wall? Oh, it's a flat one. Wait a minute. I thought we were using, like, a special one. No, we can just get rid of that. And then all we do is, there should be... Yeah, this one. And I don't think... Oh, no, this one has stuff sticking out the back. This one doesn't, but I don't really want the black line going across the front like that, I don't think. Because I don't have it going across that, but I guess it's not like going to make or break that. It's going to get covered by the banner anyway. There. Just like barely sit up on the bed and work. There we go. We got some beds. How much storage do the new chests have? Like the Star Wars ones? Not a lot. Spacing. Let's let them have their own vending machine in here. And then What were like the other dressers and stuff I had? We had displays, storage. Oh wait, I know what I need. Get out of here. What did I need? Planks? Damn you. Honestly, we're just gonna do the same thing we did over there. You won't even see the black line. Oh, cool. Those do go on top. I don't need to put anything up there necessarily. Like, I don't need to go overboard on these parts. If anything, this is where I need to, like, slow up. You know what, though? I wonder if I can make, like, a... Yeah, I like that better. Kind of, like, just flows. You know, you can see over it a little bit, but... let's give them a little table, too. Because they have the kitchen right downstairs, so they could, like, come up here to eat their food privately. Let's give them some slightly comfier chairs. Or do the stools just end up looking better? I think the stools just look better because of their color. Oh, you know what I could put across that wall? Easy solution. I guess I should have gave him a TV area too, like a living room, like I did for at least the stormtroopers. So maybe like less storage. They don't need a living room, I suppose. I guess I could throw a TV like right here. Like we could just get rid of kind of what I did here. Wait, can I do that? So I kind of want to have at least one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Doesn't matter if that one's being blocked. Because now we can put this kind of centered with that. And then we can put a TV up against that. There. Now they can all watch TV while they eat. Right? Best of both worlds. Because technically I could put the TV right here too. Like we could have couch TV instead of these guys, like these little shelves. Like these aren't necessary. Yeah, I guess I only do need 4 whole locker units. So we can do more of like a kitchenette setup over here. So like here, I think we ditch these. And then we put the couch where those were. I'm out of marble slabs. Do you need to go outside, Winnie? I heard that fart. Winnie, you can't hide from me. I know what you did. I swear yesterday, I scared a little toot out of her. Like, I didn't, like, scare her, but like, she was just, like, in her own world. And I went to go pet her, and she was like, ah, and I swear I heard a little squeak. I'm like, Winnie, you are a lady. Should I do 2 couches, maybe? Oh! Since there's 4 of them in here. Like this? I like that. Couch and a chair. Yeah, I guess that could be good too. Like if I did like a U shape. Or what I could do is like kind of like do this. But then these couches like overlap. If there was like a corner couch, that would be cool. Yeah, it doesn't feel as right. Or I could just do 4 chairs. We could just do 4 individual chairs going like all the way across. What about that? And then something else can go on that wall. Well, these, no, those are too tall now. I mean, I guess I could get rid of... Yeah, we can get rid of these guys, because we already have, like, a good handful. Technically, we'd only need, like, 4, and there's 5
If you dodge
there.
dive after swinging the pickaxe, it will negate the swing.
Oh, no. For me, it doesn't. It doesn't do it until after I do it. I just look away. Like if I look down and I'm like, oh god. Oh god. As long as you look away by the end of the swing. But yeah, dodging doesn't seem to do it for me. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it till... Maybe it does right before... Let me try this. So like... Yeah, for me at least, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, this is sick. Thank you. So we're gonna go with like, I think 2 of these would look good here. I don't have to really even put anything on them right now. There we go. I think this is good for this room, right? I think we don't have to overdo it. This is a good, like, mid-level cadet, like, whatever is above, like, private. See, if you're, like, low rank, you be living in the barracks. And there's 2 of them. These guys got all these beds, but only, like, 2 people can watch TV at a time. This is the cafeteria. Then upstairs, now we can go back and work on the individual suite up there. And then down here, this is just gonna be storage, general storage. And then this is covered, armory, more living quarters. And then, so storage. Got this, just need to bring more guns for the armory. And then up here is the shooting range. the practice range. Get your guns. Come over here. Pew, 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 pew. Shoot at Vader. Yes, Vader is the target. But we just got to get in here done. I'm actually surprised the frames I'm getting here, too. It's pretty good. Okay, so this will be a whole suite for... This is like Phasma's suite. Like, this is literally Phasma's suite in here. So... First, let's skip to daytime, because it's dark AF. Can we see the outside? Yeah, let me make it daytime first. And this is my room. With one cot. So this is the last room we need to decorate, other than that one little storage room. Alright, I'm gonna go let my dogs out in lieu of Winnie's flatulence. Winnie, come say hi to chat, because we're gonna go outside. Come here. Come here. Hi. This is Winnie, my French bulldog. Winnie, come here, baby. Come here. Come say hi. I don't know if you can see her. The lighting might not be good down there. But I got a little Frenchie. That's Weenie. Dude, yeah, it's probably way too dark. I don't know. Like, I have lighting aiming at my face, but not down there. And she does, like, I swear, she doesn't, like, not like to be picked up, but she's, like, awkward every time I pick her up, so I don't like picking her up. I don't like it. Yo! Numsay Munom. How's it going? All right, give me 2 minutes. Admire the base while the sun rises, and I'm going to go let the dogs out. Make sure I don't have any accidents. Hey, baby. And I'll leave you with some music. Oh, server reset. Wait, MoveBot's not working? Weird. Maybe I paid. I did. It was probably for my, because I think I needed to pay for that, or I can't remember if that was a free one. Maybe my because I probably pay if it was subscription. I probably paid for like a year membership, and then that card has since expired or something, and we finally like went over. Did we get a raid? Oh my god, Haskins with the rating 17. Of course, I go AFK for it, and of course the world resets. Yes, shout out Haskins. Why is it not working? Wasn't it working just yesterday? Let me look. Connect with Twitch. Yeah, log in. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I gotta confirm a number and stuff right now. I'll try to figure it out. I'll make a note. Yeah, weird. Yo, shout out Haskins. Thank you. We haven't confirmed a day yet. But me and Haskins, maybe planning a little collab video / activity. Or two. Oh, I'm inside the vents. But here, it's all the Raiders. So hopefully you got to see a little bit of it before it server reset me to the darn menu there.
Now, this is epic.
Thank you. It's another labor of love this Star Wars season. I try to always go. I mean, I really honestly go all out on all my bases, but this one has come together quite nicely. You like the server room? You use special access codes. You gotta drop a fat beat, and then you get access. That's how you get in. And also, does anybody remember where the Death Star plans are? Who was here earlier? If you don't remember, I might not show it again. Palpatine's getting mad at me. I keep giving away the Death Star plans, or the Star Killer base plans. Fat beat. Yeah. All right, I'll show you one more time where the plans are. One more time. But he's on to me, and I can't keep spying like this. It's this one. It's in there. That's where the plans are. Star Killer base plans are well kept. Totally not leaked. Totally not leaked. Shh. Totally not a marker. Just he's on to me. Me. Yeah. Mako, you're always here now. I love it. Thank you so much. All right, so the last room and area we have to decorate is I guess not last. This is the last like tough one. The other one's gonna take like a minute.
I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
I won't do it. You guys never listen. Ever. You guys hear a word I say? That could be Phasma's bed. We could use the... What do you think? Should I go with something a little bit different than I did the rest of them? If it didn't have the skull and the bat, it would be perfect. But I think it's a little out of theme.
Don't you put
Oh,
that
wait, what
on
about...
me,
Aha! Aha!
Don't you put that on us!
You ask and you shall receive, which this game sometimes never does. But what about that one? That's the one. It's different from the other beds I've been using.
A load of
And it still matches. All right. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. We could go with these, or we can go with like something a little different too. I like the dark ones. Wait, can I fit a corner one? That would be sick.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my god, it fits. Oh, it's not gonna fit there because of that damn thing, but that's still, that works. Because we can go into like some dressers, but those are like perfect little end tables. And then we need... What do we need, chat? Help me out. Like a bookcase thing.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Like bookcases, right? There. Or this is where the kind of the living room would... No, I can put the living room downstairs because they got room. We could do a little kitchenette down here, right? And then living room right here, right? And then up here, we basically just make all, like, kind of storage and, like, living quarters stuff.
I've come for your pickle.
I've come for your pickle. Right? And then what's that wall behind that? Like, what is that? I think I'm... Oh, I should be able to put the black-lined wall without goofing, I think. That'll help me being able to put stuff on this wall if I want to. Oh, cool. That piece didn't break either. Sick. Extra W. Does that go there? Or is that not right? Yeah, that's not right at all. That's supposed to go forward. Why was it not letting me put it there, though?
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
Menacingly. He's on the intersection of conch and coral. Oh, I did the wrong one. Ha! Rip. Which one did I put there? Oh, I think I had that one like this.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! Great, is that what I did? What have I done? I need to get that as a blurb too, the Anakin. What have I done? Now, oh, a carpet. Let me do a rug in here. Aha. And maybe do this a little bit higher, and I could put like a little, what's it? Let's do that higher, and then we could probably fit like one of the, displays. Or two. Like that. There's not really any dress. Let me look at the rest of it. Like, is there any other... What is this from? Nightmarish display. That's kind of nice. What else? Is there anything dark? What's this? Nightmarish. That's another, like, book display. That's pretty cool. It's a little too colorful, but I like it. And, like, again, these don't look bad either. If I were to want to, like, put some of these in here, the abode pieces look fantastic. Like, maybe I could put some of those back here. Or, like, right in between, like, on that spot. Like, that could be nice. Hold on, I gotta go replace the thing. All right. Maybe these I could do across here now. Oh, yeah. That's the move, right, chat? Something like that. And then we got to find something to put, like, either on that wall or... I don't want to do, like, another one of these. Like, we could... But I think that's just, like, a little bit why we have one right over to the left of it. It's a little bit redundant. Like, there's a time to be redundant or, like, repetitive, and then there's other times where repetitiveness becomes redundant, I guess would be a better way to put it. The Jawas saved the galaxy. Literally, and also... They made sure Boba Fett's armor was safe. They did a lot for the galaxy. Now that if you really think about it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'll do some knickknacks and stuff on the shelves, maybe, if I have the complexity for it. And don't worry, I'm going to do a little kitchenette down here with a living room right here. So I don't need to worry about, like, TV or anything like that in this spot. What else can I add here? I need help. Help me. You're not helping. Nobody's helping. Kidding. J-Dub, where are you at? J-Dub, you're slacking right now. By the way. Could I have my own personal vending machine up here? Which I guess I could put more in the kitchen if I was going to do anything like that. A laundry room. Could give her own, like, computer setup. That'd be, like, obnoxious in the room, I think. There's always this kind of stuff where, like, I could add a little more detail in some areas, but that's, like, minimal. If I was going to do anything, it would be, like, stuff like that, or, like, right behind the... Actually, that's what's happening. I guess I could put, like, a... Like a little, like a reading, like a little meeting table. Then it's like I'd still kind of want to do something on the wall there. Let's see, that would be too far up against that then. Honestly, I think that instead of these, that's what I'm going to do there. I like this table better for under there. Tell me that doesn't look way better right there. And I suppose we could switch that and put, like, these ones over here instead and kind of just make this another little display area. Like that. We could just switch what I did. And then I suppose I could put wall banners here. No, they won't fit. Those ones won't fit. Because, again, I don't want to do that one. But we can do... There's other wall stuff. We can do... A clock is never bad, but it doesn't really fit. I was thinking stuff like this, like just some random jump. Maybe I do like, no, one banner I already decided it wouldn't fit in that amount of space. Like this is always nice. Like I like this thing. It's kind of neutral, but it kind of doesn't fit the vibe in here. I'm trying to stick like really close to that red and orange kind of stuff. And I suppose I could put like some standing banners. Let's try that, because there's the sculptures, which have like these. Could always just throw this in the middle. I don't like how far away off the wall that is. Ew. What about that? Is that too much? Like, those don't come off the wall as much. Because I might not mind putting another one of these over here, like opposite, if I wanted to fill that space. Like, that doesn't totally annoy me. How much for Captain Phasma? 1,400 V-Bucks, and it's included in the LEGO Pass. Alright, let's do downstairs. We'll get that figured out. So... I'm thinking we kind of do that same deal. And then we do TV. Where is everything? Okay, and then... I was thinking about doing something like this. So like there's an entrance to the living room right here and it's a little bit bigger. That'll work. Those lights don't work yet, but that's exactly what I would put there. And then I think another, just one of those shelf things right here would be tasteful. Now one more space over. Yeah, something like that. So there's like room to get in here, and then boom, you got like a living room area. Comfy. Got a spot right here. And technically... yeah, that's fine there. Just put another one of like these right here. Then over here we make a kitchen. So I would need like this. And then we'll put that actual refrigerator from the abode. That was in storage, I think. Right? Yeah, this. Will you put like a little refrigerator in? Oh, rug in front of TV. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Good call. I almost did forgot. Was there any more like place? Nah, rug almost. There's like that for, but I wouldn't maybe I could do two going across right here and do like a little pattern. Like, what about that? Because, like, this is almost like a nice little mat, too, down here. I could even do one, like, at the bottom. Nah, then you see, like, two of them at the same time. I don't like that. Oh, so it's going to have a one stud gap. So I guess we'll just go as far into the wall as we can. Because otherwise it bops into that thing. Oh, I should put a sink in somewhere. And I guess I could have made like a personal bathroom for this one too, but I just honestly don't have the space. They're gonna have to, Phasma will have to use the public bathroom. Okay, that's good, that's good. Can I add these? Oh, they don't count it. I would have to build like a, which I guess I can do. That's not a big deal. Build. Because they just look like more like cabinets at this point when you do it like this. At least I think they do. Let's see, that needs to go. Just not curving. There we go. I kind of like that. Because then wasn't there a display? Oh, I'm out of, or not out of, but I need to grab copper and ruby. There we go. Honestly, yeah. The red light upside down is probably a good call in a lot of these. Because, like, you know what? Because I know they're going to fix these lights soon. There's no way, there's like no shot they don't fix these lights soon. So I'm going to just keep these and just hope for the best that they update them eventually. And I'll just add like a few here and there. I think these ones add a little bit of light, but not like they're supposed to. Kind of like this up against there too. This gives me more stuff to throw up. I suppose I could do another shelf, but that gets a little repetitive. And blocks me. So, the kitchen. We could throw a few decorations. I don't have, like, we could throw, like, a kitchen table in here or something. Actually, let's put, like, a dirty tray right by the sink. Yeah, that'll work. And then maybe, like, an actual meal, like, right here. Again, we're not going to go crazy. Just enough to... And then the other thing is, like, we'll add some, actually, this will probably be more of, like, an upstairs thing, or, like, here, or, like, here. That would be a good one. And then I was even thinking, like, these nightstands and stuff. I've got to find some other random clutter to, like, throw up. Like, why not? She's a Marvel fan. You know Phasma doesn't get through the day without at least one little sip. And then who doesn't? Who hasn't at least had dishes stacked next to their bed at least once in their life? Actually, nope. Found a better one. A little book, a little wine, a little food. Right before bed. It's everything you need. Sorry, I gotta eat food. Actually. How did you do this? 4 days straight of building for like 4 hours a day. What is this? First order cargo light. I need this! Where was this? No, 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 no. This thing is gonna go. Eh. I didn't know this existed. This would be perfect for news. It's even got the right name. First order cargo light. These are cargo bays. It was a match made in heaven. How can we not? Okay. Got stuff there. I could afford to put a logo on a wall here somewhere. Could do some banners maybe. They're a little bit off the wall, but at least something to put up there. And then what other clutter did I need? And then houseware too. Oh, this will be great. It's like some random stuff to throw up here. Ooh, a vase. Pretty. Oh yeah, and we got like storage trunks too that I could put. Like maybe like instead of these, which is a little weird. Oh, maybe this one is so there. So we're not using the same piece twice here for like this. We could put a trunk there. I kind of like that better. And then what else do we got here? This generator thing always looks good, like everywhere. Okay. That's good enough for me. I like that down there. Gives me something else to put below the stairs. And then I guess no, I already used that now. Let's go back to houseware. Nah, that's huge. It's also big. I should put the... That would look good. There. And then some random stuff like that. And just throw some random stuff up here too. Nothing too crazy. Just some randomness. That matches. That matches. Shoot, even that kind of matches. Like, I'm not going to add too much there. Otherwise, I'll go overboard. Actually, wait, where are those little... Oh, sandstone. Whoa. So... I think it's bugged right now, and they should be fixing it. You normally would have to pay 10 Eyes of the Storm. But it's letting you in for free, which might be affecting some quests like that. Oh yeah, the little robot guy. I forgot about him. He's in what? Electronics or houseware? Because I think that's from like Mos Eisley. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's too tall. But he can go somewhere else. Absolutely. Maybe we just put him right there, like under the stairs or something. Right, like Tatooine turret is just like... It's almost like you can't even tell what it's supposed to be. And then I think we do like a little table here, but I don't know if we have one that'll fit. Like that one could work. Oh, is this one small? Ooh, this one's perfect. Don't you think? I don't even... I guess I could put like a seat. Or maybe like two. We just go like here and there. And just leave it as like two. And then we can put one of the trays on. What tray do we use there? It's the dark one. Solid? And then I think I just slap a logo here. Oh, that's one of the weird walls. I'm not going to be able to. I guess I could do one of these, but I'm not like mega concerned. There's always more shelves, but like I've used that quite a bit. Oh man, this is the part I meant to like grab parts for actually. This might end up saving me. Not saving me, but I guess that's what I could have used up there too, but kind of too late now. I think that right there would be great. Because then I could put the little robot guy up there. Like that. Ash bones. I don't know what all this stuff is supposed to be, but Winnie's barking at something she thinks she hears. Oh, the battery. Perfect. Why not? Who knows what it's for or why it's there. But it's there. And then I think one banner now can fill this space pretty nicely without going overboard with it. So we can just do like one of these right in the middle of that area. I think that's good. I'm trying to do as much as I can in this one because it is like the deluxe one. But what do you think? The Phasma pad. Space chores. I gotta do the dishes. Yo, Brixboro, how you doing? Can you build a Lego saloon? Oh, they've broken the storm base level ups, yeah. Put a floor piece. What, under here? Or, like under here? 'Cause I think I'm gonna go too much crazier on this. You know what else I could have added in here was the, stove. I forgot about that. I think that's in houseware. Yeah, this, I could have... I guess I still could. I can't see. Like, I technically could put the sink somewhere else and then throw in a stove there. Although it wouldn't fit snug in there because of the pieces sticking out. But that's a possibility. Eh. I'm not going to go overboard on it. I think we're going to call that part done for now. Now, the absolute last place I need to decorate is, I think, literally just that floor. Because this one... Armory, yup. This one's other living quarters out here, yeah. So this is the literal last interior right here that we have to decorate, and it's going to be really easy because we are just going to do kind of like what we did on the landing pads and or the cargo pads, and just do stacks of stuff. Need mahogany and metal plates, although I might be out of mahogany. A little bit more. Trying to figure out where I put this stack. There we go. Oh, these don't count as supporting pieces there. Why is it so loud? Whoa. Oh, I see. It's going under that piece there. Well, then I wonder, are those the same height? Not really. So it's like I could always just have this one go over like this. That's gonna be stacked weird. Move! Can I get this one to stack? Oh, perfect. Blow my nose. Oh, did you miss the general's quarters? I was asking for help too. I was like, where'd J-Dub go? I need suggestions. It's cracked overall. Good job. Thank you. You drink half your water on the way over here. I've done that before. Usually with juice and stuff like that. Get like a tasty drink and it's gone. Alright, let's leave that there. And then I think, well, honestly, let's just do like another. That's solid. Or let's take this one and like just off center it. Why not? Boom. And then I wonder if that big ass thing can fit in here. Not that I'd need it to, but I'm just curious. Oh wow. Not that I want to, but it's good to know that it's like it's possible. So we just do more. Yeah, I'm just gonna do more stackage. Storage. Can I put stuff on top of that though? Why are you being stupid? That's not a supporting piece. But maybe that thing in the middle is. Yeah. Am I lagging? It's a little cramped, but it's kind of supposed to feel that way. It's storage. Bam. And the firing range. Or the practice range. Now I just gotta go get more weapons, but I think, dude, I think we're done. Put a floor across? Wait, where? I want to do an Imperial retirement community for all those who saw defeat in the Empire and decided we had a good run. Oh, yeah, I guess I could put a floor. Maybe I can get it to connect somewhere because both of these walls that are next to it are not. This one's curved and this one's got junk sticking out of it. So, like, it might be able to get a connection going off of that window. Oh, yeah, it does. Look at that. Yeah, just barely it clicks to that window. It's like on the standard to actually let something like that connect. Because actually, let's do... I'm pretty sure we can fit those up there. I don't think we'll be able to fit a fourth one, but... Oh, I hit the wrong piece. Actually, that kind of worked out better. Deleted my pieces faster. And we'll set it back a little bit, too, because you're not even going to be able to see that shelf. And then here we can probably do like another one of the red containers, kind of like I was thinking. Maybe even 2. There we go. And then that means we can stack a third one up. Like that. Oh. Yeah, let's move it over. Beautiful. All right. That room is done. I could put like a few logos on the wall, but I'm not really concerned about it. All right, chat. Other than like a few smallish things that I was thinking, like just some more, you know, maybe like another doodad electronic here, there. Like it kind of be nitpicking at this point. But like, I forget about this kind of stuff too. I forgot about this wall piece a lot. Like, this looks good. Not that I think it would necessarily need to go anywhere, but actually, you know what? Like, it would look good to kind of give some texture to the outside. Like, if I had any, I don't think I do, but if I had any more, like, wall area, like, that wouldn't be bad. Just adding a little bit of extra texture and detail to the outside somewhere. Like, if I just threw, like, maybe one of those there. Like, do you think that adds or takes away? Like, boom, and then, like, boom, just a little more color, a little more detail, or no? Yeah, long stream. It's actually I started early, but yeah, she works tonight, so I'll probably be done here pretty soon, which is perfect timing because we're like right at the end. Like I can't think of much else to throw unless the only other thing I can think of is a few more banners. Like if I wanted to throw up maybe a couple more Imperial banners here, like the small ones. Like there's a few spots like that where I think it could be tasteful. Oh, I forgot to add the big banner back when I broke it earlier. There we go. Forgot about that. Broke that on accident. Well, I mean, like, little stuff like that. If I wanted to add a few more, like, without completely forcing it. Like, these aren't a bad idea. I like having a few more flags. Or, like, banners and stuff like that. Just look at the entrances and stuff. Because I kept that consistent kind of up here, where they're kind of like near the entrances. And then I did larger banners over here, kept it consistent right here. So I think that adds some more consistency throughout. Now I just need to go grab some more weapons to throw in here. And then... maybe like some more mouse droids running around. It's kind of the only thing I could think of. Could be like an Easter egg hunt, you know what I mean? That one's so small. Yeah, that one's like minuscule. And yes, you can interact and pet them. See, it makes sounds. Good boy. Everybody's doing their job. Good job, everybody. Oh, Heather comment. Where did I miss it? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Oh, pick me up when you're done. Perfect. Because I am done. When are you posting a video showing this? I'll probably have like an uncommentated one for Reddit, and then I'm probably gonna work extra hard to have another one up a little like in the next day or two for my normal channels. Yay, if they roamed around like villagers, that'd be perfect. See, I've got them like in a few spaces around here. Like, why not? Kind of just spread some around. There we go. I think it's done. I can add a few more going out, like one more maybe out here. Do like a small one there, or a big one there, and then that could be it. You just love deco. You're right. I can't stop. Someone stop me. I can't be stopped. You know what else would be kind of cool is if I added some lights to the bay. I think red ones would probably end up being better, but like I think some white ones too could look cool. That's the other thing is I think I'll do it once they actually fix the lighting, because I won't be able to see how any of these red lights actually illuminate the outside. But right now the lights are broken, so I would add like wall lights probably in a few, like not overdoing it, but I would definitely add a few of these. But right now they don't illuminate anything, so it would be hard to tell like where I need to place them and how many. All right, let's get this wrapped up so I can go pick Heather up. Did you use any of the light walls? Yeah, up in the server. Did you see the server room? Were you here for that? Yeah, these ones. These are my. Yeah, wait. Or do you wait? Which light? These light walls? I used a handful of them in like the command center, and then up here. Maybe you were talking about those ones. The white ones. Oh, like these things? Not really. They weren't easy to work into my walls. Are you talking about these? Like, they do look good, but I honestly didn't really feel the need to use them. Because they're, like, kind of, like, not off color, but, like, I would have had to make choices which ones to use and where. But I'm sure there's a few places I could probably utilize these and make it look cool. Like, actually, one thing I could do is, how wide is this? I mean, it might work here, but essentially I could make that the entire wall, which would make that split a little bit thinner and maybe a little bit nicer, but that's like the only thing I could think of is maybe like inside the bathroom. Would be kind of cool. But otherwise, I didn't leave a lot of room for that to happen. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. But, yeah, it didn't really go with those. And I guess technically there's, like, areas out here where I probably could have used them a little more and stuff like that. Behind or besides beds. Oh, that's true. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I gotta go pick Heather up. I'm going to do a walkthrough video, like a silent walkthrough video for Reddit, and then I'll do like a full commentary walkthrough with detailed fancy cuts and stuff. It's done, guys. We finished it. Whoo! Who are we raiding over to? Do we got a raid target? Hey, have a good one, Charlie. Thank you for J-Dub for the suggestions. And find us someone to raid over to real quick. Can go to reality. Who else is on? Do I know anybody else? I guess it's yeah, because we got it over from we got a raid from Moxie today, right? No, Haskins. Moxie was yesterday, right? So yeah, let's go to reality. Boom, going over to reality recaps. Yeah, they're fantastic. They're buddy. I'm pretty sure they're. I can't remember. I know they're associated with Moxie in some shape or form. I can't remember if they're friends or whatever the relationship is, but I know they're. That's how I met one through the other. Rate it up, rate it up, rate it up. I'll have a video up on Reddit for this probably tonight, and then I'll try my best. Because what I want to do is get some really good shots, and then when I do my walkthrough, I have B-roll as I'm like walking through it live that I can switch to show like better detail. So no, thank you guys. All the suggestions, the encouragement. This thing is yet again another masterpiece. Yeah, engineer, hit me up. What's up? Awesome base. Thank you. You got only a few seconds, sir. Can I give you credit on my next project? Was you ready? Absolutely. If you want to. Dude, I'm never against credit as long as you're not slandering me. No, I'm kidding. But the raid timer is about to time out. So goodbye, everybody on Twitch. But yes, feel free to shout me out anytime. I'll get you back if ever you see anything from you as well. Later. All right, everybody on TikTok still hanging out with me. One thing before you leave, creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop if you grab this battle pass, because this is pretty much built entirely with the battle pass with a handful of exceptions. And check me out on YouTube and Twitch. I am the same username over on YouTube and Twitch. I stream on all 3 platforms at the same time. So if you enjoy the stream over here on TikTok, come join me on YouTube or Twitch the next time. Like I said, same username, Epic Bricks, creator code Epic Bricks. It's all the same. Will James, thank you. I actually just got finished. 4 days. 4 days. And I would give you a quick inside tour, but I've got to go pick up the lady from work and call the stream at night. But if you are a viewer of the LEGO Fortnite Reddit, which you should be if you're not, it's an official community Reddit for the game. And like not devs interact, but like there's I believe there's dev interaction and oversight. But a lot of people post cool stuff there, including myself. So I will probably have a little, like a silent walkthrough, no commentary walkthrough ready to go tonight. But thank you guys. I'm out of here. Creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop. Follow me on all socials. Same username, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all the platforms. Come check me out. But otherwise, guys, I'm out of here. See you later.